Oh no! I just crushed my... No! See how nice it is out there? Look at that. It's like green and shit. It looks like a real life out there. And I can feel the breeze coming in. We're gonna ignore all of it and play video games. Don't get cocky, kid. Where's the wave? There he comes! There it comes! It's all over the goddamn... Hey everybody, good morning. It is 10:30 over here in Alaska. It's nice to see you. I'm live once again, and I think all the internet issues are solved. I've said this a million times. Squeak official with the subscription. Thank you very much, sir. Meat Puppet with the sub as well. Welcome. I see people. I got the YouTube open. I got the Twitch open. I'm saying hi to everybody. You can see on both sides. I think I figured out what was going on with OBS. Apparently, there was an update. So I did the update. It fixed some connection issues. Hopefully, that would solve the OBS side of things and called the ISP, and the internet's supposed to be good. So hopefully, today we actually have no issues. Now, I'm going to hand out a few subs, as is the morning, and I normally hand out a few free paid subscriptions to the viewers. So if you want a free sub, say something in chat. And then we're going to get going with the day. We'll talk to y'all. How y'all doing? Good morning. I see y'all over here on the YouTube side of things. Let me get the chat popped out where I can read a little bit easier for YouTube as well. I see Big Dog, Nabrek. I see Baba Yaga's here. What up, Ronnie? Over on YouTube. Over on Twitch, I see you guys too. I'm clicking on random name. Alpha. I clicked on you first. All right, I'm buying you a subscription. There's one for you. I hand out 2 more. And the next person. Here we go. Clicking on random name. And the person who got this one was Pearly Whirly. What a name. There you go. There's one for you. And let's do one more. And the next person, clicking on random name. And that one went to Lori Harry. There you go. Congratulations. You are the lucky winners on the Price is Right today. Keep up the great work. Love watching your streams. Thanks for all you do. Thanks for coming by. Trying YouTube one more time. So that way the people that are over on the YouTube side of things can also say hi as well today. Yeah, no problem, Alpha. I watched the Frosty video. If you guys hadn't seen that video, we watched the Frosty LaRue video, which ended up being pretty funny. So I got that react posted as well. Because that was another meme in and of itself. You miss Bob Barker? Yeah, you know, Price is Right was always one of my favorite shows. I think it was like the goated game show out of all of them. Probably the goated game show, though. I started watching one on, I think it's Max, called The Cube. I thought The Cube was pretty funny. That's not a bad game show as well. Today I'm going to let the viewers pick what class we're playing. I'm between 2 different classes. I'm going to try either Rogue or I'm going to try Sorcerer. And I'm leaning towards Rogue because Rogue is the only class that I have never played all the way to 100 because I kind of wasn't big on Rogue. But I do have the Andario's Head piece as well. So I've heard that the Andario's Poison Rogue is pretty crazy. So we might try that today, as a matter of fact. Family Feud was pretty buck. You know, Family Feud wasn't too bad. The, what was his name? The host carried. The host was very funny as well. Am I into Doom at all? Yeah, I mean, I would say Doom Eterno and the OG Doom were completely goated. I mean, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure that the last 2 Dooms were both really good, as a matter of fact. I'm going to play my favorite background music here. Where's my favorite one? Kerning Square. There it is. Let me get my headset on. This music's great. Doom 2 Ray Trace, check it out. You know, I always see the Ray Trace memes where it's like RTX on or whatever. But I've never actually tried the Ray Tracing. Is it actually that big of a difference? I always just use the default. You know what I mean? I don't try anything crazy. This right here is a banger of a soundtrack. The Doom soundtrack is goated. Yeah, Mick Gordon. I didn't realize that Mick Gordon did the Killer Instinct soundtrack as well. I was listening to that, and someone in chat was like, oh yeah, this is Mick Gordon. And that was something I actually didn't know. Very loud. Oops, so turn it down. There you go. It's a lot lower. I got it. I lowered it. It was a lot quieter for me in my headset because I had the audio split. This is shopping mall music? No, this is the Maple Story. Maple Story OST. How many of you guys remember playing Maple Story, the MMO, back in the day? Absolutely fantastic soundtrack. Elevator music? You can call it what you want. Oh man, it's nostalgic. That's what it is for me. Do you play other instruments aside from the keys? No, I don't even play the keys particularly well. I play a few instruments, but nothing great. Like, I can kind of pick around with the guitar a little bit. I can play drums a little bit. I can play, you know, a little bit of the keys. Nothing too crazy, though. Thanks for the loot boxes, Maple Story. I actually think Maple Story is the one to blame for pay to win and microtransactions in games. People always blame the horse armor, but Nexon with Maple Story is like the actual OG problem. For sure. What up, 10 man? Thanks for the tier 1. How's the cat doing today? Cat is munching on some food. Cat has been fed. So the monster is sedated for the time being. Yo, Mr. Deca says, found both Andario and Starless Skies today. Might be a sign I need to make a rogue. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm going to do today. I think it sounds like we're going to make a rogue today. And I haven't really played much rogue, so... that should be fun. Why is it trying to verify my YouTube? It's trying to verify it's me. Why would you need to verify it's me? I've been logged in this computer for a very long time. Andario and Starless Skies can be used for Lightning Stork as well. People are using Andario on Lightning Stork? What, for the proc? RuneScape was first? What, you think of the Squeal of Fortune? Wasn't OG MapleStory before the Squeal of Fortune, or am I mistaken on the timeline? I could have swore that OG MapleStory was, with Nexon, was before Squeal of Fortune, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe I got my timelines backwards. Just watching your video, man. Yo, what up, Funky? Thanks for coming by. The horse and WoW that made more money than StarCraft as well. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised skins sell as well as they do. Well, maybe not. I mean, when I was playing MapleStory, I bought a lot of skins also. And I enjoyed the skins back then too. Do you like Digimon, DM, or are you more into Pokemon, or neither? I prefer Pokemon over Digimon. I think Digimon had a banger of an intro though, in the show back in the day. But I think Pokemon's like the better IP. Though they haven't really, I would say Pokemon hasn't really carried it as hard. Up until they... Oh, here's Kitty Cat. Oh, there's Kitty. Alright, Kitty, I'll make your room. I'll make your room, Kitty. Come on. There you go, sit down. Did you see Activision hit the Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer remastered with a cease and desist? I actually didn't know about the remaster. What up, MK? Welcome. People were remastering the Modern Warfare 2? You play the clarinet, piano, and guitar all poorly. Yeah, see, I play all my instruments poorly. Where's the Darth ARPG tier list? I feel like we've done that one. We probably need to update our ARPG tier list, as a matter of fact. Because of, Tam with the tier 1 answer. We probably need to update it because we've played more ARPGs now. Would you and Kyra ever do the podcast again? We've just been busy a lot. Hard to get the podcast to fit in every Monday when he lives an hour away. When did you start believing in Bigfoot and aliens? That's a trick question right there. Bigfoot because I live in Alaska. Aliens? I don't know. Maybe they're out there, but I don't know if they're here. Thanks for the D4 updates. I finally reached max level this season. Is this your first time hitting level 100? Did we get any news on the internet situation? Wildly, even with 2 providers, you're still having issues. So, the first provider was definitely an upload issue, and that was on them. The second provider is not having issues. I think it was an OBS issue, which I believe has since been solved. There was a hot fix by them this morning. That list might be a good list to update after PoE 2 drops. Yeah, as far as ARPGs go, there is a couple ARPGs I still need to try. I need to try Titan Quest, as Titan Quest is still on the list that has not been tried out yet. Obviously, we've done Last Epoch, Path of Exile, all the Diablos now at this point. I'm trying to think, there was another ARPG that I feel like people mention all the time that has yet to be tried. I'm gonna launch D4 here. Oh yeah, we've played V Rising recently. Song Stuck in Your Head, DM Loves Riker. That was a very good song. What's your opinion on WoW? Because I wanted to try it out. I feel like WoW Classic was kind of fun during Lich King. I pretty much lose all interest in WoW as soon as we start talking about Cataclysm Forward. I kind of didn't care that much about Cataclysm. I kind of still don't. For me, it's hard to want to play WoW with retail, and I don't really know that I care about classic post Lich King. Retail's not friendly to new players, extremely complex. Yeah, there was a bit of a stat squish, but even so, I don't know if it's a game that I would highly recommend at this point. You're interested in Titan Quest? There is Titan Quest 2 coming out. Alright, we gotta make room here. Alright, let's delete this 69. 69, nice. Titan Quest 1 is also good, simple, fun, and vibrant. Very nice atmosphere. Yeah, I haven't played Titan Quest 1, so that's on the list to do still. Alright. New character. So it sounds like Rogue. We haven't really played Rogue yet. We only got to like, I want to say 60 or 70 or something on Rogue. We never really went all the way because I was always playing Druid. Yeah, what up, Gnome Stomper? Done with Grim Dawn? Yeah, I completed the base game. Grim Dawn is actually a game that's really, really good, by the way. If you guys haven't played Grim Dawn yet, that is a game I highly recommend. It's got a world environment that is maybe the best world design out of all of the ARPGs. I say that sitting here thinking about it because I think it's better than Path of Exile's world design. It's probably better than Diablo's world design because Diablo's kind of just like a big map, whereas Grim Dawn actually has structures, etc., towns, and all of the different things. I suppose you could say D4 has it too, but Grim Dawn's version of it, in my opinion, is more realistic. What up, AM? Good to see you. You were hooked on WoW for 4 years, and it just got bad. It felt bad. I don't know if it got, like, bad. I just, WoW is one of those games that, for me, it hooks me in, and then I get, like, completely addicted to it, and I don't really play anything else. And if it's not a era that's doing that, then I don't play it at all. Like, it's like an on-off switch for me for WoW. And I think Lich King was one of those eras for me. You ever have... Oh, good lord. Have you considered other open world single player RPGs like Witcher Horizon? So I'm going to play The Witcher. I'm not sure when we're going to be playing The Witcher. That is on the list to be played. That is one of the things that people have kind of consistently said they wanted to see. ICC raids, those 40-hour Lich King weekends. Yeah, I recently played Lich King Classic, and playing through the Lich King Classic, it was the first time I did the dungeons, and actually seeing like the Lich King himself chase you through the dungeons, etc., with Sylvanas and all that, it was pretty memorable. It's kind of a cool experience. I always played Lich King, but I only played when Nax and stuff was the raid that I could do. When was the last time you played a pinball machine? Ooh, pinball machine. So there's a bar in the town that's an hour away that has pinball machines upstairs. And I think I played one of those with my brother one time. I think they have like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle one. Do you like Monster Hunter World? Ever played? Yeah, I'm not really like I'm not a big Monster Hunter guy. Like, Monster Hunter for me is kind of is kind of a boring game because I don't like chasing monsters. I like killing monsters. And I feel like when I'm playing Monster Hunter World, I'm spending like half of my time like discovering what the monster is, and then like looking at a footprint, and then like looking at a leaf to see that this leaf has been stepped on, and then like chase him down. Like, that kind of bores me. If there was a lot more easeability to getting to the fights, I probably would enjoy it more. I like the fights when I'm in them, but the like process of getting to the dude is like kind of annoying. Blizzard Cinematic Team should make another movie, a Diablo one, a horror film. I watched the Warcraft movie. I thought it was like okay, like maybe like a 5, maybe a 6 out of 10. I didn't think it was phenomenal. It does seem like video game movies seem to not be doing very well. They almost kind of never stick to the source material. Even TV shows struggle a little bit, right? Halo would be a good example of this one. Rogue nice. I'm loving my Aerostorm Rogue. We'll probably try a poison-based rogue. I always like the poison base. Dragon's Dogma 2 is like Monster Hunter, but with good combat. You get more of a shot like you did with Elden Ring. I played a bit of Dragon's Dogma 2. That one kind of put me asleep, to be honest. I like some single-player games, and other ones kind of bore me. Try Monster Hunter Stories turn-based RPG. It's great, too. Well, I'll try the new one that's coming out. I think it's called Wilds, right? Alright, let's make our person here. What are we going to make? Eye color, let's go blue. Medium blue. Make him pale as a ghost, shall we? Ever fallen asleep while playing a game you were hyped for? Yeah, I fall asleep playing RuneScape all the time. Let's go with this guy, kind of normal looking dude. We'll go with some different looking hair. Are these the same hairstyles as the druid? They are, aren't they? I didn't realize that the dudes have the same hairstyle. Faux beard? Maybe we'll go with Hobo Rogue. Do the D4 character models look sweaty as fuck? Well, it's probably hot out there. They have jungles and deserts and all this stuff. Where do you get your stream music? Everything I play gets copyrighted. I play video game music for that reason. It's a struggle not to get stuff copyrighted. I even played some music the other day that was from a channel that says they're copyright and royalty free, and it still got demonetized, even though the whole point of the music was to be copyright and royalty free. So that's kind of annoying. They don't have different hair choices for different characters in D4. Yeah, that's what I'm realizing. For some reason, I thought all the different characters had different hairstyles. Maybe we'll go with like a hobo beard. Sage's beard or rugged beard? Go hobo beard. Orange hair. That looks sort of like us. I'll take it. I need, what, tattoos now? Okay, no jewelry. There we go. Markings. Do we want markings? He is a rogue. Maybe we should have some like badass like gang tattoos or something. Yeah, it just looks like a cult. That looks like the Spiritborn would have that. I don't know what that is. That looks like a mage, maybe. I think the other one actually back here. Oh, was it this one? No, not that one. The one before that. This one. We'll go with the they're like gang tattoos or something. I don't know. Thief tattoos. What color we want to do them in? Blue. Inked tattoo. There we go. Okay. There we go. That looks a little better. kind of a little dorky. I mean, I would fire my tattoo artist if he made a snake that looks like this, I'm going to be honest. I didn't realize how bad these tattoos were. Like, look at that. Holy moly. And then look at this arrow. Yeah, these are actually, like, kind of bad tattoos. Like, I didn't really realize it till looking at it, but wouldn't you actually be upset if you got a tattoo that looked like that? How are you with CRPGs, Baldur's Gate, Pathfinder? Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. I will say that Grim Dawn felt for me more like Baldur's Gate and Divinity Original Sin, for instance, than like Path of Exile or Last Epoch. Like, it felt more like a single-player RPG as opposed to like an MMO ARPG. You know what I mean? Like the stereotypical ARPG. It felt for me like a story-based game. Need a new PC. I tried playing BG3 on hybrid HDD and it's horrible. I tried playing Ark on like Ark Ascended on PS5 and it was so laggy it was basically unplayable. All right, we're gonna skip campaign. DM. Seasonal Realm, of course. Veteran World Tier 2. All right, boys. It has begun. Oh, that's right. We gotta do the seasonal quest line again, don't we? Okay, we gotta go through this. Because you have to do the seasonal quest line in order to unlock everything, right? In order to be able to craft the stuff. Or on your second character, maybe we get to skip it. Wait. Maybe everything's unlocked already. I think I'm the only person on the planet who thinks BG3 sucks, just boring and way too many skills. Well, I mean, I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of what you make it. Like, you have to be the type of person that's going to enjoy, like, D&D types of games, like big open world type of games. Yo, Papa Dotto with the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 7 months with the Go DM. DM does love Riker. Yeah, of course. He doesn't love Riker. At level 35, we get to wear some Ubers. It's kind of nice. Oh, we get 10 skill points right off the bat. All right. What do we want to do here? What do we want to start with? I normally go puncture. Let's go puncture again. I don't really like puncture. Makes him vulnerable. And for this, Twisting Blades was the one I tried when I tried Rogue the first time. Flurry, Twisting Blades, Rapid Fire, Penetrating Shot. How'd you like Grim Dawn? Really good game, man. Highly recommend Grim Dawn. Definitely a solid game. Alright, we need some music that's a little bit more upbeat. You know what we're going to play? Here's a good one. We'll play my other favorite music. Did I finish Grim Dawn? I played through the standard campaign and a little bit of the expansion. Love, James. Okay, let's see here. Do we want to go Barrage again? Twisting Blades, Flurry. Let's try Flurry. I never really tried Flurry. Alright, let's try Flurry. And then what do we got here? I like Shadow Step a lot. Take Shadow Step. And then let's go Dash as well for movement. Alright, let's try that. Up Spectrum. Hey, ARPG. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Visit Lochran's family at their house. All right. Can do. What class did you pick? We're trying Rogue today. 1 second here. Change the title so people can see that. Okay, there we go, updated. Alright, the house is, I think, up here. It sounds like Donkey Kong? No way, man. It's boss music. Yo, $10 from Iced Coffee Places. Damn, I've been watching you stream videos for over a year now. I just want to say, you're a legend in the community. Jim, you seem like a great person. Keep crushing, man. Oh, thanks, man. It's a pretty nice $10 dono. Cheers to you. What was that video about underwear? Frosty the Ruse? You must be new here. Frosty the Rue videos are always unhinged. Am I excited for Vestal of Hatred? Yeah. Mostly because I think the story in Diablo is some of the best part of it. So I'm kind of curious to see what they do for the story since that hasn't really been leaked or anything yet. We don't really know what they're doing with that yet. I guess we know it's obviously Mephisto, right? But I'll be curious to see what they end up doing with it for realsies. Real estate review stream win. Today, right now. Just type your address in chat. Surely that will end up fine. We'll look it up. Yo, Bucarius with the Prime says, dude, your streams are always the vibe, my man. Oh, thanks, dude. Nice to see you. Thanks for the sub. Exploding Bear with the Prime also. Did you just say piss and blood? I feel like the story is longer this season. Do we gotta go back in again? No more Grim Dawn? We already played it. Oh, we had to wait for this to reset. I've accepted your gift. How can I possibly trust you? Okay, gotta go get Mother's gift. Alright. How tied up yet? Not yet. And more of those getting even more game modes. Yep, I kind of... my opinion of it more, though, is like... I think a lot of people would have liked that game if they didn't add resonance in it, you know what I mean? Helltide's not up yet. We gotta wait for Helltide. Let's go grab this waypoint while we're waiting. I think they broke the odd season curse. It does seem that way. Seems like it's the first season that people are... in the odds, anyway. That people are pretty positive since the beginning. Season 4, now Season 5. If you could merge 2 games together to make a mega blend of awesomeness, what would they be? Merging 2 games together. Ooh. It's an interesting question. What 2 games would I want to see merged together? Okay, Super Metroid and Subnautica. Give me a game that's eerie with a big open world environment that's also survival, while at the same time having the Super Metroid universe. I think that could be pretty cool. Hope you have an Andes. I do, actually. That's why I'm making this one. Is the boss floating around here? There he is. Okay, so this is my favorite way of doing the whispers. You just go right here, kill this dude real quick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We do Z DPS with no gear in the beginning. Dude, we actually do Z, like, literally 0 damage in the beginning. I guess we should wait for items. Holy shit. The Helltide? Oh, okay, good. The Helltide's up now. Alright. Let's go get... Don't do it. Let's go get the Helltide quest done. Get me out. Here, kill me real quick so I can TP out of here. It'd take forever to kill this guy. You can get 30 levels in the time it takes to kill this guy. Thank God. Alright, get me out there. Alright, go here. Andes is so cracked. I got it last night. Did some work on the tune and I'm blasting. Yeah, we got hit level 35, and then we're gonna try Andes out. Let's see what it's like. Interesting choice of music. This is from the Undertale game. It's one of the games that got nominated for Best Music. Boring game. Are they paying you to play it? Not anymore. Then they're paying you to watch it. What's my favorite skill on RuneScape? Favorite skill? That's a good question. I want to say maybe either prayer or smithing. I feel like prayer is not only extremely useful, but the cape has a really good amount. Oh, smithing just thematically is pretty cool. Fletching. I did fletching to 99 recently. God, we're level 7 already? I didn't even realize. Slayer easy? Slayer takes so long, man. I'm only like 90 Slayer. Any tips for AFK playing RuneScape? Well, there's different strategies for leveling, depending upon which skill you're doing. You want to do the most AFK one. Like, if you're woodcutting, you want to do, like, magics or redwoods if you can. If you're mining, you want to do, like, the shooting stars. Also, the mobile app's really good. So you can play on, like, an iPad or something, which is great. There's the Blood Maiden. Oh god, the Hellborn. Guy immediately shredded him. Give me the 35 and let me start wearing my Ubers, please. See if anyone's summoning Blood Maiden. I have hearts. No one's here. Alright, let me see if I can summon people here by using the hearts. People start showing up. Oh, we got a million people here. Okay. Alright, let's see if people show up now. No one's showing up yet. There was a few people here. Okay, there's the Blood Maiden. Huh, we actually do way more damage than I thought already for like 0 gear. Seems like that way squishier than I thought. Oh, there's a person. Okay, that'll make that a lot faster. There's the Mother's Gifts that we needed. How you get the health bar above the character? There's an option that you can select. Legendary item already? It's gotta be the earliest legendary item I've ever gotten at level 10. I think it's under like advanced gameplay options you can turn on. Okay, there's another guy here, so I'm gonna summon another one of these. We gotta get potions once we unlock them too. Never really played this guy. Heal for 10% seems kind of nice early. I want the poison. Give me the poison imbuement. There we go. Does he not read YouTube chat? I do read it. I'm just reading 2 chats and playing the game at the same time. It's a lot to keep up on. Same OST? It's the same OST. There's about 45 minutes worth of music from Undertale. No Grim Dawn? Not today. I played through the expansion. Or not the expansion, but I played through the base game. Played a bit of the expansion. Okay, go there. Give me the boots. Okay, I don't want to use all my hearts early. Slay cultists. Disrupt the rituals. If we disrupt the rituals, that will fix the, finish the whisper here. There's gotta be one more around here. Is that goblin? No. What's Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn is an ARPG on Steam that I recently tried out. One that doesn't get talked about as much, but is a pretty good ARPG. I actually recommend it if you like games like Baldur's Gate, Divinity Original Sin. It's pretty good, as a matter of fact. Alright, these guys use the heart. You want to watch me play Baldur's Gate? You know, I played some Baldur's Gate when it came out. I didn't complete it. It seemed very long. And apparently I progressed too early in the game and I got myself kind of locked. Is that the ARPG where you can combine classes? Yeah, Grim Dawn you can combine classes in, yeah. The damage actually seems fairly decent. There we go. This move right there has killed me in hardcore so many times. Alright, the ring. What ring do we get? When you enter a break stealth, you drop a cluster of exploding stun grenades, eh? Okay. So that would be concealment then. I don't know if I want to try concealment. Get Ethereum with the Prime Mixer. Try and complete the Haunted Refuge dungeon for me since it's bugged. I can't get bosses spawn. Alright, if I go to do dungeons, I'll take a look at it. Oh. Okay, I think the dude left. That's the last one of these Blood Maidens we're gonna get spawned. Do you like the range or the melee on rogue? Typically the melee. Not really a bow, Andy. Okay, we have to disrupt like one more ritual. Just looking for these guys here. Okay. Not count. How many more motes do we need? Alright, here we go. That one should count, right? It's bug, doesn't spawn for anyone, so the Haunted Refuge dungeon is just confirmed bug. Let's open these here. Use download DM Loves Riker. Oh, what the song off Spotify? It's Frosty the Rude do the whole Spotify outfit. Should have played the DM Loves Riker song at the start of the stream. There we go. Finally, that one counted. I was like, why are these other ones not counting for disrupting the ritual? Okay, let's turn in the points. That's +1. What do we need? We need one more +1. Okay, let me open this. Don't interrupt me. Come on. Alright, good enough for me. Yeah, there's a Bountiful Heart. We actually do need the pants. I found by paying attention to my build, instead of just throwing random stuff together, has helped me big time, but I still die fast. Any advice? Well, the defenses are pretty simple in this game. There's HP, there's an armor cap of 92/30, which arguably is going to be reduced coming to the expansion. There's your resistance cap, which can be increased by max res increase. And then there's damage reduction. Depending upon what class you're playing, there's a variety of that, and there's aspects that can do the same thing, like for instance Spirit Bond and the Druid. That's pretty much it. There's also Fortify, and you pretty much want to make sure you have something that's fortifying you, because Fortify is a additional health pool that splits your damage, so it's pretty important. So you want to basically have those defensive layers, almost like it's PoE, where you stack a variety of them. Need one more cultist. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go turn in the quest, and then turn in the Whisper. We have all day to hear it. True, actually. You ready? Here you go.
5 is
Here you go, boys.
You liked my hair, I adored your hat. At that moment I knew where our hearts were at. Burning like hellfire, our journey begun. Two souls united under the falling sun.
Time to turn these in. Let's turn in this one first. Won't Season 5 be really short? It will be. October 8th is the expansion and Season 6. So it's sort of a filler season. EM loves Riker. Is that a... Did I just get a unique already? I got Wind Force already. Hits the barrage, have a chance to do double damage tonight. Why, really? +3, +3, 51% row. Hello? It's enormous. Actually crazy.
Something I had dread. We knew our time was ending. Then I looked at you and said, the love we share, it burns like fire through my veins.
What a start.
You would be the only one I'd made. Together we're stronger. It's always been this.
Okay, let's turn in the Grim Whisper. Every single day. Season 5 is Season of the Filling confirmed. Pretty good season, though. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit of Season of the Filling.
Here we
but...
are, wrapping up this chapter in Diablo 4.
Oh. Started playing Frosty talking instead of the song. Any new dungeons or bosses yet? Depends upon when you played last, man. They've been adding new tournament bosses, new Uber bosses like Endurios in the game and stuff now. DM loves Riker. Alright, let's try Barrage then, eh? Since we have a Barrage build, I suppose that would make sense. Doing the Ricochet. Okay, let's try Ricochet. Sure. And then what do we want to do here? Increase damage to vulnerable. Using a cooldown increases your dodge chance. Go ahead and add this onto the bar now. Okay. Yo, Dinky with the prime. Thank you, sir. Lucky hit healing. Probably stack this. Seems good. Increase damage to vulnerable, and that looks multiplicative. Now let's just try that for now, shall we? Don't forget your dog. Oh shit, you're right. We gotta go to the wardrobe and get the pet. Good call. You think you can play Rogue at the same level with a controller? I don't typically like controllers on any class. I'm not really a big controller guy. I know some people enjoy it, and that's cool and all. I don't think controllers are really for me. Wait, where am I going? I need to go wardrobe. I play a controller on games like Hades. But on the RPGs, not really for me. The wings look like the wings out of Immortal. Alright, which dog do we want to use? Alright, let's use the kitty that looks like our kitty. Alright, we got the cat. We got the cat. Let's go ahead and add on the temper immediately. This is just like tons of damage. There we go. Solved. And then add on this one. You know what? Sure, let's temper damage go. And then you. Same thing. Don't want damage to crowd control, actually. Oh my god, can you get anything other than the one that I don't want? There we go. Double damage to distance. That's fine. That'll work. And then can I get mobility just for some movement speed early would be dope. I know I'm going to replace these soon, but so be it. Thank you very much. And then you, can I just get some HP? Would be wonderful. Not armor. HP, please. There you go. Like double my HP there. That's great. Okay. Good enough of a start. DM loves Riker. It's always been this way. Alright, where am I at on elbows? Used all those, right? Alright, let's crunch the rest of these. And then there is...
What will it be?
Crunch all these. Thank you very much. And then there's a legendary cache down here. What you think of Grim Dawn? It was great, man. I really liked it. Did you watch the Spiffing Braze, the YouTuber that finds glitches in games? Yeah, I've watched the Spiffing Braze a bunch. He also does videos about like YouTube glitches and stuff, which is funny. Okay, upgrade. We don't have the leveling cache yet. Can't use any of these yet. We get to craft a new Uber unique today, by the way. We get to pick one because we have a spare Tyrios. So we get to pick what we want to craft. Maybe a Harlequins. We have a Doombringer. We have an Endarios. We have a Melted Heart. We have a Tyrios. We don't have Ring of the Starless Skies. We don't have one of those yet. We could probably go Harlequins, but I guess that's Endarios is what we're really going to end up be using, so. Alright, let's see here. We'd better do the Rogue's True Potential. Did you get Mage Blood? Yeah, we did get a Mage Blood, and we gave away the Starforge PC. People are selling items. Like, look at this, like, triple greater affix items. I bet items are so expensive now. People have tons of gold, right? Would you like to be reminded when Grim Dawn Season 7 comes out? I'll probably go back when the expansion's out. I know people are going to want me to be like, oh, but you got to play this dungeon, you got to try this, but I think I'll go back to Grim Dawn once the expansion's out. Should be the plan. I know that they were slowly working on a new one. Should probably use a ranged attack. I like Puncture, but well, we'll keep Puncture for the moment. Find any signs of, how do you pronounce that? Bakura. Bakura. There you are. Slain Rogue. I found some signs. A dead person's definitely a sign. You have to go around. What up, Zythor? How am I liking Rogue? Pretty early into Rogue. I never really play the Rogue all the way to 100, so I figured I would try out the Rogue sort of for the first time. Dude, didn't Donkey Kong have music kind of ahead of its time? I feel like the Killer Instinct. You know what I'm going to listen to? I'm going to listen to the Killer Instinct OST.
Hold up.
Because I feel like this soundtrack right here is very, 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 very good. Yo, Anna Cake with the raid. Thank you for that, Anna. How's your day been? What you been playing lately? Let's do a shout out here. Your hardcore druid still alive? Hell yeah. Buy the dollar every time I've lost a hardcore druid. Companion druid? Oh man, that was last time we streamed D4. That's what I was playing, was companion druid. We just got we got Lilith down with it. Of course, we were playing softcore. I feel like companion druid is actually super good. Are you doing the wolf variant, or what version of companion are you doing? Why do I look zoomed out? Because I have the zoom out setting on. How am I enjoying the season? Season's very good. Season 4 was the best season of the game, and then Season 5 is like Season 4 but better. So it's a pretty good season. The game is slowly improving. Barrage has chance to do double damage. Wolf plus Pulverize. See, that's what I was trying to figure out, is what a good combo for the core would be. I was thinking maybe Shred. I was just basic attacking to try to get the cooldown, you know? But trying to figure out a good, like, what's a good move with the companions was the hard one. Alright, Anna. Good seeing you. Thanks for the raid. I have your Grim Dawn video bookmarked. You're right. The game everyone recommends but no one plays. Yeah, that's what struck me about the game, is how consistently that seemed to be the case. Because everyone always talks so good about it. I mean, heck, I'm going to talk good about it, but I'm not going to play it nonstop either, so I guess I'm part of that problem. But, like, I actually legitimately think that, Grim Dawn is one of the best ARPGs out. Of course, I haven't really gone, like, massively into in-game or anything, but just from the beginning, it's, like, enjoyable early, you know what I mean? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just keep clicking on this? No one plays it because this game must have finished since it's not a live seasonal. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I always see it on sale. Maybe I'll pick it up next time it is. Yeah, I think that if you're not playing Grim Dawn because you think that Grim Dawn is just not that good because you don't see people streaming it or whatnot, you're doing yourself a disservice. Like, the game is legitimately like a 8 or 9 out of 10. It is a very, very enjoyable game. I do think that Deca's in the chat is correct, that it is sort of a consumable game by nature. Ever heard of a game called Wayfinder? You mean Waitfinder. Alright, we've completed this. Alright, we gotta clear the breach. When's the DLC? October 8th? Right you are. October 8th launches Season 6 as well as the expansion. I haven't played it, but I heard they fixed most of the problems from the initial disaster. Yeah, I roasted that game pretty hard when it came out. I actually ran into the Wayfinder team when I was at TwitchCon. And they were like, hey, why don't you come back and try the game again? And I was like, nah, bro. I'm good. Wayfinder's an entirely different game now. I mean, it could be, but, like, I'm just going to play an entirely different game. Ah, shit, I forgot I got to do this thing. Go that way. Alright. Wayfinder was MMO, now is single player. Yeah, didn't they have a problem with, like, their publisher or something? You sure you're not streaming DMCA music? Well, this is the Killer Instinct OST by Mick Gordon. So, very typically, gaming OSTs are not copyright. If it is copyright, I'll be bummed out. I like to collect Lilith altars as a hobby. I make new Blizzard accounts so I can do Lilith altars all over again. Imagine thinking anyone believes that. Do I actually have to go in? Where am I going? Okay, this way. There's not a single person on this planet that collects Lilith altars for fun. What up, Evil? Hey, thanks, brother. What, you mean I found it fun? I don't buy that. Yo, the Dark Steve with 10 months at tier 1. Thank you, sir. Hey Darth, I saw you have a motorcycle. What type is it? So I have 2 bikes, and then I bought my girlfriend one. I have a R3 and a Tenri 700 for different things. The R3 is just for putting around town. I'd say it's a grocery getter, but you know, you don't get groceries on a motorcycle. It's just for putting around, going down to the bar to get a burger or something. And then the Tenri 700 is it's more of like an adventure bike for if I'm kind of exploring Alaska. Oh, that's very generous. $10 from LT Vanquished with the super chat on YouTube. Says, I believe that. I try and time how long it takes to collect altars. I kind of like how blind run gamers have a community. Community does exist for altar collecting, just FYI, sir. No shit, huh? That's interesting. Alright, color me corrected. I would not have guessed. What up, Badger? I didn't mind collecting the altars the first time, but collecting altars over and over again, for me, like for fun, like specifically logging the game to that, seems wild to me. You just bought the new Yamaha R7. Those are nice bikes, man. Something about the headlights bothers me, though. I had multiple R6s back in the day. But you know what? I show this from time to time. Maybe I don't think the YouTube audience has ever seen this though. You guys want to see the old video that I have of me riding motorcycles around Alaska? I sort of put together a montage. You guys might enjoy it. Oh, I gotta do one more of these spires. Tell you what, I'll clear out this dungeon and I'll show you guys. Dual Sports are the shit. Yeah, the Tenri 700 is a really good bike, man. I need to get some boxes for it. The Tenri 700 is like small enough that you can actually maneuver it in gravel and whatnot. Not good in sand, admittedly. Pretty good for the rest of everything. I got some different tires on it. And a seat pad. I gotta get some bigger foot pegs, though. To be honest, the foot pegs are too small in my opinion. One eyed R7 for sure, but great bike. Super bike with small engine, perfect for corners. Yeah, would you consider an R7 a super bike? I guess it's not really a point I would argue, but I don't know. I've owned a couple R6s, and I really consider them super bikes. I guess I'm just being pedantic. Yo, LT Vanquisher with a $20 generous super chat. Thanks, man. YouTube audience being very generous today. What's crazier, playing a game blindfolded to see how fast you can beat it, or timing how long it takes to collect altars? Not trying to troll here, a huge fan. I don't think you're trolling. I'm not trying to, like, shit on anyone that likes collecting altars. I'm just surprised people do it for fun, is all I'm saying, my dude. But no, I mean, I guess you're right. People do all kinds of things for fun. I mean, I can't really judge, right? Like, I'm playing a game from 2001 where I legitimately cut the same tree for hours over and over and over again. So, like, what am I thinking, right? And I actually find it fun. I had to click 274,000 times in order to... Actually, no, 27,400 clicks in order to make 274,000 darts in old school RuneScape to finish up the last bit of my fletching grind, and I did that in a day. And I got carpal tunnel by the end of it, basically. So, you know what? Yeah, people enjoy different things, for sure. I've had many... the mini R1s and also race and superbike road racing. It's an incredible superbike in that sense. It's all about being fast in corners. Yeah, I mean... I always thought the conversation of, you know... leader bikes versus 600s to be a little bit blown out of proportion, because all the people that are dick measuring over leader bikes compared to 600s like don't have the skill ability to min-max a leader bike literally anyway. So, you know, half the people there are like, wow, your 600 is a shit bike because I ride a leader bike. Like, they've never dragged any anyway. So I don't really judge them in the same aspect. It's the reason I have a 300 now. Like, I don't... The one problem with the 300 is it's definitely too small. I'm a tall guy. I might not look it, but I'm actually 6'1". I'm, like, decently tall. And so the 300 is just a little short on me. It feels a little bit like a toy driving it. So that's a little bit of a problem. I'm going to skip this song. This song's getting me a little bit. But... I also like that it's super easy to flick around, you know. I guess we'll see if the T7 will get cruise control next year, etc. They're quite behind the other bikes. It's true. So when I was looking at bike, man, we're going down the motorcycle rabbit hole again. So for the people that aren't motorcycle people, I'm sorry, but I love talking about bikes. So when I was looking to get a bike, I was debating between everything from, you're going to giggle at me, everything from Harleys to adventure bikes to the S1000 double R to V4S. So I was looking at everything. Hey Gazi, good to see you, brother. So I was kind of looking at everything, right? And the reason I ended up settling on the T7 was I was looking at the Ducati Desert X, right? And that was a great bike, much better shock. I mean, the shock alone is a $5,000 shock, is my understanding on that bike. And it had much more tech, etc. But I couldn't come to the conclusion that the extra, like $8,000 that bike would cost me was going to be worth it. You know, the Desert X costs twice what the T7 does. The T7 is like a cheap bike. It's a $10,000 bike or less, right? And the other bikes, I couldn't justify spending the money on when I knew that I'm not riding all of South America or something. So it was hard for me to really justify the additional cost. You got a street bike? Oh, I own a bunch of them, yeah. Motorcycles are my favorite pastime, other than music and video games, obviously. What's going on to people on YouTube? Hey, what up, YouTube people? YouTube people, you have the Twitch people are greeting you. You have an olive branch being extended between the YouTube and the Twitch Andes. Gazi says he has shoes. Shoes are a good mode of transportation. Very reliable, as a matter of fact. I don't have shoes because I'm a ginger, and gingers don't have soles. Alright, I'm sorry. You know, I feel bad. I always give out the paid subs to the Twitch people, but I never do the YouTube. So, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hand out five memberships to random people right now on the YouTube side of things. So just type something in chat so that it detects that you're there and updates it. And I'm about to click the buy 5 memberships thing for $15 here, and I'll give those out, the paid subs over on YouTube also. So good luck to you. Give you 10 seconds there to get caught up with the chat. And all right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there you go. 5 memberships are going out. Over on the YouTube Andes. There you go. Yo, and LT Vanquish paid for the membership himself. Thank you, sir. And the 5 people that got that was Andrew Johnson, Pedro J, Caleb Raleigh, Foxlink, and Sparks RNG. All just got those. Congratulations. YouTube lives are pretty chill. I don't do too many of these, but every time I've done a YouTube live, I do enjoy doing it. Okay, where are we going? We're going up here for the next quest. Let's go. No problem. Enjoy those. John, you're already a member. D4 Season 7 equals bug fixes. So are you taking the gamble that Season 6 with the new expansion and the changes and the level cap decrease and all that people are predicting, it's going to be full of bugs, so this Season 7's theme is going to be Season of the Bug Fixes? Are you calling your shot that far in advance? Why are there so many issues to fix in patch notes? You know, one thing that I never really give them shit for is the bugs. Because, look, I mean, we could shit on Blizzard all day, and I've done plenty of that. We've all done plenty of that. But, I mean, bugs are, like, not really that uncommon. Kind of most games I'm playing has bug fixes in the patch notes. I mean, PoE has bug fixes in their patch notes all the fucking time. Bugs are not unique to Blizzard, is what I'm saying. Oh, good to see you, Mel. Ever had BMW bike? No, I've never owned a BMW bike. Back to the motorcycle conversation. Here we go. I never owned a BMW bike. I really wanted a BMW S 1000 RR, and I would love an S 1000 RRM. But one, they're kind of expensive. Two, if I was going to spend that kind of money, I debatably would get a V4. Just because I think they look better, even though the BMW S1000 is one of the coolest bikes in God's green earth. And also, with that amount of, I needed a car. I didn't need a car. I didn't know it used Tacoma truck, but it worked most of the time. But I wanted a summer car, so I bought a summer car instead of an expensive summer bike, if that makes sense. They're the price of a car. Yeah, exactly. So I was kind of like, do I buy my dream car, or do I buy a super fucking expensive, motorcycle? I mean, they're one of the most expensive motorcycles. I don't know. I went and looked at them, but I was like, I don't know, man. Like, instead I bought the cheapest new bike, which I think was the better decision. So the two bikes that I own that are new are cheap bikes. So I spent $6,000 on one bike. Well, I put $3,000 down and took a loan for $3,000 to get some credit. About 2 or 3 years ago. I think it's a 21. It might be a 22 R3, which is a cheaper bike, a low 300 bike. And I love that bike. It's great for putting around, It's not fast enough that you have to worry about anything, but it still looks kind of cool. I own plenty of R6s. I own a couple of those things, and I didn't really feel like I needed like a dick measuring bike, so I had bought the low cheap thing a few years back. And that was a good decision, because I actually really enjoyed that bike. It's a Yamaha, so there's like literally no problems with it. And, I let it sit out all winter. I know, terrible owner. I let it sit out all winter in the snow in Alaska. In the summer, it came around, I turned the key, turned right back on. No problem. And so really, I'm a Yamaha enjoyer. YouTube says, "What up, Twitch brothers?" So when I went to get another bike, I ended up settling on the Tenri 700 from Yamaha, more of like a adventure dual sport bike, because it was cheap as well. Real reasonable price. And I've just had good experience with Yamahas pretty much always. Really reliable. You ever plan on growing a pair and buying like an Indian? So actually, yes. So I really do enjoy Indians. It's a matter of storage issue is the problem. So I have it's a 2-car garage from the place I'm renting, but it's really about 1.5 because there's this big old like bench thing this guy put in there. I'm going to try to fit both my cars in it for the winter, because the winter's here brutal, and I just bought a car that I really like, and I don't want it to be sitting outside all winter. So I'm going to try to get them both in there, and that way I don't have to start the truck when I need to go somewhere, and then thaw it out and all that. That's just a huge fucking pain in the ass. So, but there's barely any room. So I can't keep cramming. If I keep cramming motorcycles in my garage, it's going to become a problem sooner rather than later. That's what I'm saying. It's already a problem. So I do like the Indians. Little known fact, Indians are what the Victories became. And they're owned by Polaris. Yamaha making motorcycles and musical instruments. Yeah, and boat motors. They're all over the place, but they make good products. But to answer your question, I do actually consider getting a cruiser, because I'm starting to feel the same way, brother, where I like the crotch rocket for me is starting to feel like it's starting to feel a little dated for me in this day and age. You know what I mean? Like I'm starting to kind of feel like, you know, like I'm a little old for it. And I'm noticing that I'm enjoying the bigger bike, the Tenri. So I'm starting to get there. How's the Tenri be? The Tenri is a very, very, very good motorcycle. I would highly, highly, highly recommend the Tenri 700 for anyone that is looking for a duo sport bike. I have nothing but good things to say about it so far. What about a naked bike? Naked bikes are cool. It just depends upon what you like. I had a buddy who had the Ducati Monster. He's a big fan of the Ducati Monster. I'm not really a naked bike enjoyer as much. I like cafe bikes as scramblers rather than I like naked bikes if I was going to go something to sort of that genre. But yeah, I mean, it's just a style thing. I'm not really a Street Fighter, you know, a bike type of guy. I think I would go full cruiser next. Like, I really, I don't mind bobbers. I don't really like baggers. I really liked the V-Rod, dude. The Harley V-Rod. And I know that it's like the most controversial bike from Harley. But man, does it look cool. It looks like Batman made a motorcycle. You have a mind what version of Andario's Rogue you want to do? You can do bras with the common one or puncture with flare. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Rogue. This is pretty much a blind Rogue run. I'm going to figure it out as I go. Yeah, we get to the end. If I get too frustrated with poking my way through it, we'll just pull up a build or something. It's the same shit I always do, brother. I never really take the builds too seriously. It's why my builds are always dog shit, and that's why I don't make guides. Because I just have fun with the game. How you liking Rogue? I mean, the highest level Rogue I had was like 60 something, so we haven't bypassed where I've been before. It's Rogue. Every time I play Rogue, just reminds me of why I didn't play Rogue in the beginning, which is just everything just feels better than every other class. They make a sport touring for people like you. Well, here's the thing about the sport tourings. I don't feel like a sport touring is what I would want, because the point of the sport bikes is to zip around town fast, lean into corners, etc. You don't go on a tour with them. Now, I have done the tour on the sport bike. I did one on an R6, a 2001 R6, like the bigger one with the Delta Box 2. And it's called the Iron Butt Loop in Alaska. It's a very long ride. You go to every single city in Alaska, and it's kind of a brutal ride. I did that on an R6. And I don't know why, if I was going to do that again, I would do that on anything other than an adventure bike. What build you going for? Oh, we're going to try and make the Andorio's Visage do something. If you need any design work done, hit me up. I'm always looking for reason to do design work. Well, design work in what capacity? Are you a thumbnail maker? Are you someone who works on construction in real life and you're in my city? I mean, I always got jobs for people. But it kind of depends upon your skill set. A road trip on a sport bike? Yeah, I think it was like 1,600 miles or something like that, including taking a ferry, off-road, gravel. Did it on R6. Highly don't recommend it. It was not easy. And I did it while wearing a tracksuit the whole time, by the way. Also don't recommend that. You limit yourself to 6 hours on your Z9000. Yeah, I think it was 8 or 9 hour days for about, I want to say 6 or 7 days. Of course, I was younger. Numbers I'm going to have wrong. I don't quite remember. I'm surprised how many motorcycle enjoyers we have in the chat. On YouTube and Twitch, can I get an 07 from people that are motorcycle enjoyers? Do we actually, how many of y'all do we have? We seem like we're in good company today with this conversation. I'm somewhat surprised. Pretty good amount, both on YouTube and Twitch so far. okay. We got the motorcycle gangs here. That's cool. Oh, 07, but mostly cars. I'm becoming the car guy more than motorcycles recently. Problem with cars is you get into cars and they just become a money sink. And I'm trying to move out of Alaska, so I'm gonna have to sell my vehicles when I move anyway. So I'm trying not to like go too crazy. One nice car and one shitty truck, and that's about it for me, I think. I thought this was a men's fashion channel, not a motorcycle channel. You got me, Jim. Does your electric scooter count? Dude, the electric vehicles are fun as fuck. I owned something called a Surron X at one point. Really awesome. It's basically like a 29-inch wheel, like a mountain bike, but it's shaped a little bit more like a dirt bike. But it's about the size of a mountain bike. But it'll do damn near 60 miles an hour. Has tons of torque. Will lift up on you with a wheelie. Awesome vehicle. I drove it in the winter. I'd take it to frozen lakes. I had studs driven into it that I had bolts. Basically, I screwed bolts into it, and then take it to the lake on the winter, and then basically go ice motorcycling. First amulet. This is the DM Loves Riker channel. It's been the DM Loves Riker channel. This song's an absolute banger, by the way. Let me snooze the ads. Trying to run an ad. I'll delay it. Ooh, deal increased damage to stun or knock down. Well, that would be quite good, considering that we have the barrage that knocks people down, right? That'd be a nice combo. Which bow did you get? It gave me the Wind Force, so I'm trying out barrage. Increase damage for each crowd control. So if I do the crowd control ones, then we're going to stack crowd control damage then, eh? That makes sense. Okay. Seems like that could be kind of good, right? Alright. You died on your level 100 hardcore the other day and you lost motivation. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's kind of why I started chilling on hardcore a bit. Like, I'll get, pretty far and I lose my character. And I was just like, man, it just kind of bums me out. Like, I just want to kind of chill, test everything out, be able to, like, collect gear for multiple characters. Like, I don't want to have to sit there and be stressed out. I'm going to lose my Ubers or something. Chief, I missed your message where you say what you do. Would you mind repeating it for me? Hardcore's more fun. You like the challenge? I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy hardcore too. The process of hardcore is very enjoyable. But, sometimes you just get tired of doing it. You want a little break. Let's try the lucky hit. Let's go up the barrier. Alright, can I find the... Branding, design, logos, marketing, identity, design, but I love doing t-shirts and stuff. Help several YouTubers. Okay, so you're an artist. You don't happen to work in AutoCAD, do you? Or Blender? Happy to make a DM Loves Riker shirt. You know, you're right. Me and Riker should capitalize on that. Send a cut to Frosty. I don't really do much merch. I do have hoodies and shit, but I just never... I don't think I've ever really talked about them or tried selling them or whatnot. I always figured I'd get enough support that I never really worried about, like, selling merch. Other than I wanted to help my brother. My brother was trying to 3D print some stuff, and I don't know if he ever got the Etsy store up or not, but I wanted to help support him by... He could make little merch items and sell them from his 3D printer, but he's been really busy with other work projects. He hasn't really got a chance to complete that yet. We needed a good 3D printer artist. I think was the issue we ran into. When do you think PoE 2 will release? In 2025? Full release? Yeah, probably. I know they said they're going to go the early access route. When the early access is, I have no idea. Supposedly this week, the closed beta test is supposed to be happening for, like, technical beta. That's for a week. And they're being very limited on who gets in. Most of the creators didn't get in. Seems like it's just people to test the game. Not necessarily people to... like promote the game or whatnot. It's NDA'd, etc. So man, the poison view seems pretty good. Get a few items, damage starts ramping pretty nicely. Oh, rip that guy. Oh wait, we probably want to keep the other one for the max life. Alright, what level are we? 26 now. Don't really care about poisoning doing less damage. Oh, we want this one because we want to knock down enemies. Ah, that would be great. Okay. Yeah, that's the combo we want. Where are you, Geth? You mean like the Geths from Mass Effect? Getting hungry, boys. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do for food. So I have this really good strategy that whenever you get hungry... Ah, the zoom in! Wrong button. Whenever you get hungry, you drink mead to be a true Viking. Ah. Are you going to play Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, probably. What do you guys think? Should we try that game out? You a gay? I can't tell if this guy is trying to call me a gay or if gay is some inside meme I don't know. It would be pretty funny if the only clips he ever saw of me were wax stripping my legs for the sub goal, painting my nails for the sub goal. He sees the DM Loves Riker song. I could see how that could come across. That could be pretty funny. And he just keeps clicking on it, so he keeps getting it stuck on his timeline. He's like, why does it keep showing me this? Fuck! That would actually be pretty funny. Crossbow, eh? Wait, I had no idea this happened. And I have no idea what you're saying. Looking forward to Spiritborn. I think Spiritborn's going to be kind of mixed opinion. I think people will mostly like it. It's very different than the other classes. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty strong, too. We need a Paladin? Yeah, Paladin is Blizzard's last chance. This sounds like Doom music. Oh, I was going to show you guys that motorcycle video, and I promptly forgot. You guys want to see it? All right, we got to return here. All right, good timing. All right, let me see if I can pull it up here. Hold on. Chief Toad. It's Darth Microtransaction at gmail.com. Okay, hold on, let me pause this. All right, let me show this. Let me see if I can get this on screen here. Okay, here's a video. I made this video a while ago, like 3 years ago. It was just, I made it for the subs. And so this is the bike that I was riding. I got this years ago. There's my dad. Me and my dad bond over motorcycle riding. It's part of the reason I like bikes. I've been doing it with my dad since I was younger. And this is one of the spots we go riding. This is called Hatcher's Pass in Alaska. And this is sort of what Alaska looks like. The roads aren't like amazing here, but it is, you know, fairly scenic. This is sort of what September will look like into August, you know, or maybe more of end of September, with the leaves being off the trees. What build you going for with Rogue? Probably in Dario's. I thought this was like a pretty nice view. This is basically a hill. I say hill, a mountain, whatever you want to call it. That there's a gold mine on top of an old gold mine here. And so you can ride to the top and you can kind of see the gold mine. I bet motorbike plus moose on the road equal bad day. Yeah, you don't really want to hit a moose with your bike, though. If you're in a bike, you have a better chance of dodging the moose than you do in your car. And hitting it with your car is, way worse. On the bike, you can kind of slide under them or something, but the car, you just get kind of crunched. But I suppose if you're going very fast on a bike and you hit it dead on, yeah, you're probably in trouble. Suppose hitting a moose with anything sucks. Yeah, it does. You got to be kind of careful with the roads in Alaska because, I mean, you can see the roads are not exactly clean. Granted, this is one of the worst ones. But the roads they're pretty broken up in places because of frost heaves. You know, when the temperature changes, it warps the ground and then the ground cracks. And it ends up, you get these lines in the road that they have to go back and patch later. And so you get quite a bit of that. So you have to be pretty careful. You can see those big bumps there. Didn't Mythbusters do a whole episode on the idea that if you should speed up if you're going to hit a moose? No shit. Speed up if you're going to hit a moose. I don't know enough about hitting mooses, but that doesn't sound right. Yeah, the views are pretty nice. Alaska definitely has some gorgeous views. But, you know, it's cold to ride here. You get about 2 good months of riding and 1 to 2 more bad months of riding. But it does actually look visually gorgeous. There you go. There's the view. Pretty nice view. And that's the mountain. There's a gold mine on top of it. So I thought that's a pretty cool view. How often do you almost hit wildlife? Like, almost never. There's moose around, but not enough that you're dodging them, you know? It's not like a constant problem or anything. Are groceries outrageously expensive there? I mean, everything's got a little bit of a price hike because it's in Alaska, so the cost of shipping and all that's sort of passed on to the consumer. I wouldn't say outrageously expensive. But yeah, stuff's expensive. You ever go hunting? Nah, I'm not really much of a hunter. Like, to hunt, you gotta go out, hike around, find something, shoot it, cut it up, put it on your four-wheeler, bring it back. All that for some meat. But you can pretty much... What I've learned is that if you want meat, there's these cool places called McDonald's that I can pretty much get the meat already cooked in burger form. Which has been quite useful for me. What up, Alfredo? Just go! Okay, we gotta gather more Mother's Gift. Okay, we gotta go do the Blood Maiden for the points. Oh, someone's already here. Perfect. What up, King? The amount of health the Blood Maiden gains when there's other people around is insane. And dead. That's 5 points. Where the PoE go, the next thing we gotta do for PoE is we have to do a hardcore solo self-found. I wanted to mess around with Rogue a little bit today. In 5 more levels, we get where our Ubers. Are there more cool Rogue uniques this season? Yeah, everyone got more uniques. Andario's Rogue's supposed to be like pretty good though. And I got the Andario's Visage. Okay, dagger, what we get here? Barrage arrows now pierce through enemies, has increased attack speed. Perfect. Another barrage aspect. Were you able to finish Grim Dawn? Yeah, we finished the base story and we played a little bit of the expansion. I think we got about 20-30% of the way through the expansion. Grim Dawn was very good, and when I review it, it's going to get a It's not gonna be like a full review, it'll be like a first impressions, but it's gonna get a pretty high score. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Have I ever played No Man's Sky? Yeah, I played No Man's Sky. It's a great game. And they constantly update it, too, making it better and better and better. It's one of the best things about it, if not the best thing about it. It's one of the few games that actually, like, delivered on their promises. Saying, no, we're going to make it better, and then actually did. So rare. Ooh, the damage of arrows that ricochet from barrage. Okay. Now we have another barrage. We're starting to get all the barrage aspects together. I'm playing a lot of D4. As much as I love PoE, I feel like PoE made for full-time streamers these days, and D4 is just for fun. D4 is just a lot quicker to get to in-game, yeah. PoE requires a much more significant investment to get the most out of the game. And it's probably something that you'll hear consistently from most people you ask. At least we're getting more or less the aspects that we need pretty early. Okay, another amulet. What do we get for the amulet this time? Nothing that we care about. Though it has attack speed and lucky hit and max life. Alright, we'll use that. Alright, we need 2 more. Slay Harbingers, assist Iron Wolves. We can probably do these now. We need 2 more levels. This song right here sounds like a Doom song, even though it's a Killer Instinct song. This is, oh, what's the name of the guy? Like the Skeleton dude's theme song, right? DPS, go! Okay, let's go turn these in. 33 and a half. 1.5 more levels when we get where our Ubers. Spino. Yeah, Spino. That's the name of the guy. Got your first Uber Lilith kill ever this morning. Lightning Spear. Congrats, man. It's a big W. I bet it felt good, right? Alright, what do we want to take here? Using a marksman skill, gain stack precision, additionally stack if the skill crits. Guaranteed crit and deals increased critical, consuming all of those. Okay. Vulnerable, victimized, a chance to cause an explosion, dealing damage around them. Okay. I feel like attack speed bonus. I think I want to try precision. Okay, where's the other PvP zone? Here. Go do the other 5-drop. Give me a quick rundown of the game has progressed since Season 1 faded out of the start of Season 1. So worth coming back to. The update's been fun to come back to. The game has been significantly progressed since then. In its current state, I would say that Diablo 4, if you haven't played since Season 1, is worth trying again to see if you like the new itemization, because it is, like, the pacing is different, the items feel different, the builds feel different. If you played Season 4 and didn't like it, I don't think Season 5 is going to make you like it, but if you played not since Season 1, yeah, it's probably time to check it out again. You have a mirror behind you, or is that an extra random chair? It's an extra chair. What up, OG? How you doing, brother? This guy's theme song is banging. The barrage spam feels pretty good. Was playing Torchlight 2 today. You know, I never played any of the OG Torchlights. That's one that people don't talk about too much. It's actually worth trying out. Like the OG ones. I played Infinite. Infinite was pretty fun. It's a little bit more complex than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we gotta listen to the best song. Here we go.
Playing Diablo 4, I dig through it to impress you with my roar. You like
What up,
my
Logan?
hair, I adored your hat. At that moment I knew where our hearts were at. Burning like hellfire, our journey begun. Two souls united under the falling sun. The love we share, it burns like fire through my veins. If I could, you would be the only one I made.
DM of right.
Together we're stronger, it's always been this way. DM loves Riker, holding you tight every single day.
What a banger.
I remember when you touched my hair. I looked at you and smiled. Let's grab a drink somewhere. We talked for hours, lost track of time. Shared a perfect moment. Why can't you be mine? The sun was rising. Something I had dread. We knew our time was ending. Then I looked at you and said, the love we share, it burns like fire through my veins. If I could, you would be
Have I played Fate? No, I never did play Fate.
my main. DM loves Riker. Together we're stronger.
We should probably go to the next tier. We're 35 now. We can what? Where are?
Holding you tight.
Oh, we can get our Uber now. Okay, you guys ready? It's time for our Uber.
So, here we are.
Oh, it's playing it. It's playing it. Him now. Okay, let's go get my Uber. My Uber. Do. All right, check this out. So here we go. Let's put our Ubers away. We need to crunch the other Uber. We can craft one now. I don't know which one we want to craft, though, is the question. We want to be careful with what we craft, right? How many sparks do we have here? We need to do more Uber bosses. I'm out of stones, though. Okay. That'll work. If you have Tyrio, then Endless Skies. I think we should craft Endless Skies. Alright, here we go. We're gonna... Goodbye, Uber. Alright, we have 4 sparks now. Okay, here we go. Doombreaker. Andario's Visage. Melted. Look at how many Ubers we're gonna have. 1 Uber. Oh boy, 2 Ubers. 3 Ubers. 4 Ubers. We're Ubering it up. We're already max res off the Ubers. Alright, now what's the next Uber that we craft, huh? Heard the devs talk about bringing Armory V4. That is one thing that is Not been confirmed, at least not that I have heard recently. I need 50 million gold. Oh shit, I'm missing the gold. Maybe we make Starless Skies. We need 15 million more gold. We can probably get that from selling shit, right? I mean, we have a lot of garbage. Let's just start selling stuff. Let's clean out our inventory here. Are these going to be worth enough to get us our 50 million? That's the real question. We gotta clean out the inventory anyway.
Anything else? Farewell and good fortune.
These are 200k a pop. We have tons of these. We have too much of this shit anyway.
Well struck.
Okay, that's 43 mil. I got too much garbage. This is a good opportunity to just clean out everything. Okay. You plan on doing the druid? I already have a druid. I got it to level 100 with the druid. I did Lilith already on him. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more clean inventory here. Okay.
Dark days upon us. Well struck.
Oh, wait. Take that one back. Okay. Keep this one. Okay, we're at 48 million. We're almost there. These are the Storm Companion legs we don't need. Okay. So these
For the light.
should do it, right? Oh, almost. Need 200k more. There we go. That should do it.
Well struck.
Oops.
Be wary
Okay.
on the
And
road.
salvage those. Okay. All right, let's craft the Uber. Use a guide for this tune? No, not yet. Okay, and we're gonna make the Ring of Starless Skies, right? All right, let's make a ring. Please give me greater affix. Damn it. No greater affix, not yet. Yo, Bushwhacker with the tier 1, thank you for that. Appreciate the sub. Okay. We are Ubered up to the tits. Alrighty. Thanks, Bush. Are you ready? Now we're Ubered up. Very tanky. Yeah, Uber items and yellow pants, like the name of a band. Take out the Salag. Yeah, probably. It's gonna drain our resource. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah. This is the most OP early game. Actually hilarious. Playing Rogue with the right unique plus what, 5 Ubers? 4 or 5 Ubers? How many Ubers we got on? 5 Ubers? Oh yeah, this is a meme. Yo, the Hoof with the Prime. Thanks for priming. I appreciate the subs, boys. Helps a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, well. We feel OP. Holy moly, dude. Watch us when we fight the boss here. I bet we're going to be completely disgustingly OP. Here's the boss fight. Ready? Wow. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. It's a bit of a meme. Yo, Sparky with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate using your Prime sub on Twitch. Yo, and Bushwhacker with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Congrats to the people that got the 5 gifted. And thanks for the support, brother. Yeah, this build is hilarious. Oh boy. Watch us just melt this boss. Watch us just absolutely melt this boss, right? Because this is already like pretty disgusting. Okay, here we go. What up, Curator? You ready? Oh no. Alrighty then. Well, World Tier 3. GG. Let's give him the artillery. We're using an item called Tyrio's Might. When you're full on life, your life skills release Divine Barrage dealing damage. We're also doing a shitload of poison damage. We're going to temper this. Elemental Surge. Go straight to World Tier 4, you think? Alright, fuck it. Why not? Let's try it. The damage is a little hilarious right now. Alright, straight forward. What do you guys think? We're going to be able to do this? Straight from 3 to 4? He's level 36 with 2 mythic uniques. We're level 36 with 5 mythic uniques. Yeah, the only problem is our HP is like really low. We have a real low max HP. Because we have 35% max HP, but we only have, like, no actual... Oh, a level from 1 kill, Pog. Oh, you guys started the hype train on Twitch. Thanks for that. Level 3, boys. Low HP, but they die before hitting you? Yeah, I suppose so. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, time to find out. We're going left. Wonder how fast we level to. All right, let's see if we do enough damage. I bet we get one shot though. We can't get touched by anything. Yo, and Coot with the tier 1 gifted. Thank you for gifting the sub. Oh, we definitely can kill them. Okay. So as long as we don't let them touch us, we should be good. Straight to tier 4. Yeah, the damage is actually crazy. The flat damage of Andarios plus Tyrios. The explosion carries. Dude, the experience is insane too. Hold on, let's use a potion too. Make this even faster. Okay, what's going on with there? This guy's tanky. Oh, he's got the damage reduction. Oh, when the poison procs immediately kills him. Holy moly. Okay, the damage is actually ridiculous. Yo, Minto Misfit with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the gifts. Oh my lord. The XP is nuts too. Dude, when we go straight to World Tier 4s, when we go straight to World Tier 4s, what's it called here? Helltide, the XP is going to be hilarious. Yo, and Dorm with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Are those uniques lucky drops? They came from the quest, and then the mythic uniques where we farm the bosses, a group. A bunch of the viewers and me hopped in the party together and we farmed boss. First time using Starless Skies. You can do World Tier 3 hordes and get to 70 in 6 minutes. No shit, huh? Dude, the XP. This character feels stronger than my druid already. What a meme. Strong as fuck, boy. Alright, here we go. So we just kill these guys? Oh, he's like knocked down. He's knocked down from the barrage. Like he's taking a nap. We're level 40 already? Dude, we entered here like 36. Dude. This is the strongest, like, early game I've easily ever had. Oh, I'm one-shotting dudes level 70. They're like 29 levels on me. Dude, Uber uniques are crazy. What the hell? Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh my god, I got baited by the seasonal quest. I thought that was weird. I was running backwards. I'm like, why am I going this way? Alright, here we go. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, boys. Level 4 hype train. Appreciate the subs. We're up to 2763 on the subs. Trying to see if we can break back to 3K before the end of the month. That's the goal. Oh god, dodge. Look at the DPS. What a meme. Bro, straight to tier 4. Okay. What a meme. Our first pants. Sacred pants. Oof. Oof. Absolutely crazy, dude. Following all the way from Denmark. Got my first mythic for the Lightning Spear build today. Hey, congrats. That's exciting. I gotta take my vitamin D. How are you getting the artillery effect? It's a mythic unique called Tyrio's Might for the chest plate. Lucky hit gaining energy is nice. Alright, what else do I want to take here? Increase crit from the imbued, sure, why not? Okay. So let's go to tier 4. And then we're immediately going to go to Helltide and watch our levels just... Mythic Unique level 42. Yeah, we had 5 of them by 35. It's actually a little nutty, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, tier 4, let's go. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's see how quickly we die. We're gonna die immediately, right? We're gonna walk out there and just get one hit, right? Just get slapped down immediately. What's the Season 5 mechanic? It's called Inferno Hordes. We'll probably do some of that in a second here. You know, one-shot everything and be immortal. I don't know about immortal. We need HP. Okay, here we go. Time to find out. Level 42. Level 42 versus Blood Maiden World Tier 4. Level 43, I mean. Holy XP bar. This shit feels ridiculous, dude. What?
What is this?
Exactly how I feel, dude. What is this? Like, we're tanky and we do a goddamn billion damage. And we're fighting shit level 78. Like, what? We can't even wear the gear that's dropping. We're too low level. We can't wear the gear that's dropping. Look how fast I run. When I get feared, I run like halfway across the map. This character's crazy, dude. Okay, yeah, I get actually one shot, so the only way I die is I get actually straight up one shot. We need HP. We just don't have enough total HP. I got 900 HP. Can I use the instance yet? Can use the instance or even more XP. We gotta do the dungeons for glyphs. This is actually the most insane leveling. Like, I didn't realize you could get this fucking strong this early with Uber. I didn't realize Uber Uniques you could wear level 35. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? I mean, isn't that kind of nutty though? Like we're wearing we're wearing a yellow sacred item, a everything else is normal legendaries, like no sacred ancestral, none of that shit. We're only level 47, we can wear it if we wanted to.
It is done.
Actually kind of ridiculous. Gurgling head. We could probably do the boss already. Holy DPS. We have Z DPS and then we hit the Endarios proc and it like kills him. Helmet carry hard. Dude, imagine once we actually have like the right aspects and shit on, or like any gear at all that isn't dog shit other than the Ubers. Yo, there's a double greater affix ancestral already. Are you serious? Dexterity, life regen. All right. Yeah, this is going to be funny. This character is going to be hilarious. Is he going to put one in? I only have one more. OP back. Alright, it's just me. Everyone left. Dude, look at the XP bar. So we need to do Inferno Horde now. So then the real question is, all right. So let's go make the thing here. Let's go do an Inferno Horde because we'll get a fuckload of XP, right? We're already level 50. Does Rogues twink to the max? Yeah, absolutely. It's like Giga min-maxed. Well, not like min-max, but Giga ramped for how early it is. Kind of hilarious. Okay, we don't even have the glyphs yet.
Need to keep looking.
Oh, that's right, we gotta find the lady. So I don't think we can craft these yet, right? Okay, there's the next upgrades. Holy, okay. So let's crunch all this stuff. Ooh, ancestral bow. Wait, this could be huge. What if that's the bow we actually need? Yo, it could be though. Yo, it's the right one. Let's go. Doesn't have malice, but you know what? That's still the right item. Pog, W, W, huge W. Okay. That pre-order the expansion. I actually didn't pre-order it. They gave it to me.
I can break that down.
We just need to crunch all the aspects, right?
There's that.
Another happy customer.
Okay, where's the quest? There's she. No, not that guy. Where is it? It's supposed to.
Lilith stood
There it
by
is.
a burning pyre and spoke to her
Quest
children.
completed. All right, nice.
The righteous believe themselves to be strong, she said, worthy above all others. But in their contempt of the enemy, they fall
Okay,
easily
nice.
as well.
And we have 6 points here.
Remember the power in your own free will, and let no one, angel or demon, take it away from you.
Above 50% maximum energy, gain movement speed. Below, gain attack speed. Ooh, that seems like that could be kind of good, huh? We don't really need more damage reduction, do we? Damage reduction over time could be kind of nice, actually. Alright, sure, we'll go with these. For time being, just because we don't really know where we're going to put the points yet. Alright, where's the next quest? Are those completed? Can we actually make the Inferno Horde thing now?
Well, let's have a look.
There it is. Okay. What tier? Should we make like a tier 3 just to see how doable it is? I got the hiccups. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate all the people on YouTube. I've been turning on the YouTubes more now that people seem to be enjoying it. And also, I think my internet's fixed. I rarely get one shot. Okay. This might be a little early for this. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if you... Might be a little early. Maybe we can get past him. We're literally 50 levels down. If this don't work, we'll do the tier 2. Okay, here goes nothing. Alright, watch us get killed by all of the little dudes. I gotta put another instance on. Oh my lord, that XP. Don't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. Yeah, everything one-shots you. Alright. We're gonna do a tier 2. The amount of XP you get's actually hilarious, though. What up, Jay? Alright, we're gonna make a tier 2. Let's see how fast the XP is. Okay, here goes nothing. Much better. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're level 50 when we started. Let's see how many levels we get from this. Holy farm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, the ricochet is hilarious too. You just, if everything just ricochets, that's 1 billion damage. And then you get infinite mana. What up, Chris? We're level 55 already. Now we can wear ancestral gear. Yeah, this build is definitely the biggest meme I've played in a while. This whole season's just got ridiculous builds now. Definitely like that way more than the previous seasons. Having ridiculous builds is kind of what I felt was missing. Ow. Dude, those crossbows still slap, don't they? Alright, what are we going to do here? Aether Fiends, explode and damage. +2. Drain health. Fiends gain +1, I guess. Ah! Honestly, Barrage Rogue's fucking awesome. Here, let's wear the Ancestral version. Okay, now we're gonna have way more damage. Dude, like, having all the Ubers makes leveling like a meme. We've got like 10 levels just during this one Inferno. The Ricochet, like, auto aim's hilarious. DPS go! DPS go! GG, almost 10 levels in one horde. Alright, we need the gear. Oh, this is way more damage, holy moly. Okay. We just need the gear right now. Ooh. Life per second. Chilled enemies poisoned by poison bee will be further chilled. You do additional poison damage to frozen enemies. Oh, so you do a froze chill combo. Huh, that could be interesting. All right. Okay, let's put this on. Are we need crunch gear? Oh man, we kind of can't get rid of the wind force, can we? It's like our unique. We need to do some bosses so we can get that unique back. Holy, we got a billion Paragon points from that. All right, let's go back real quick. Okay, we have to crunch like all of these. I don't think the others we need. Can probably crunch all. All right, we'll crunch all. All right, what do we want to do for the first board here? Ooh, this could be good. And your side gauge becomes full. You gain a 100% dodge chance for 2 seconds. Your core skills deal. Your core bandwidth. Oh, wow. Up 35%. Okay, that's the one we want. That's the best way to do this. Okay, it's kind of weird positioning on the board here. Attack speed and damage, that's nice. Rogue seems to have some nice Paragon points you can place. There we go. Have you seen the Australian breakdancer in the Olympics? Yeah, I don't know how the hell that happened, dude. Kind of funny, to be honest. Like, how that one slipped through, I just don't know. Okay.
Not much, is it?
Need something for it?
Can we do the next tier now? What's our... we need armor. Okay, we have to... We have to start putting on the right aspects here. Let's do Juggernaut, just to deal with that immediately. Now armor settled. This one's interesting. Basic attacks are always cold imbued. Increased damage to are chilled or frozen. And then chilled enemies poisoned by poison imbued move further chilled. And additional damage to to frozen enemies. So you could freeze and chill. I don't know if that combo actually works on bosses though. Probably not. What do we have for barrage here? There we go, give me that. Give me that, we want the barrage bonus. Probably good enough for now. Can we, like, what happens if we try to run like a, I don't know, one of these? Is this even possible yet? Let's get our potion upgraded. Oh, we need the gold, Lamau. What up, Duel? Yeah, I'm enjoying the season, man. Pretty good season. This build seems kind of hilarious. Doing an actual billion damage. Oh, hi, Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat's here to harass us. Oh, I forgot to grab incense. Oh, Butcher time. Alright, Butcher. Just straight up tanking everything. Holy DPS, come on. Level 103 Butcher versus level 60 Rogue. Go. Jesus. Makes sense. Oh, there's a goblin. Supposed to destroy the statues. Oh my god, stop with the days. There we go. You actually get quite a bit of stagger. GG easy. Okay. Ooh, 925 with crit chance. Don't mind if I do. Have to get that re-imprinted. Alright, don't mind if I do. Alright, and then what do I have here? Oh, I guess we're only leveling up the one that I have. Okay, we need more decks. Okay. I want a unique. Oh, we can turn this in. All right. What are we playing today? We're just throwing all the Ubers on the rogue and seeing what happens. So far, it's pretty hilarious.
Wanderer.
Oh, amulet, chest armor. Okay. Don't think we need either of those. Put those away. This will be our rogue tab. Crunch the rest of these. All right, let's see here. And then we're going to re-imprint this with that. That works for me. Oh, we need to temper. We haven't tempered yet.
I can fix it.
Chance for rapid fire to go twice, please. Rapid fire going twice would be wonderful. Rapid fire going twice would be wonderful. Or barrage, I mean. Yep, there it is. Okay, and then what else do we want here? Marksman damage, probably, right? Try to get critical strike damage pretty high, it looks like. Since that rose higher. Damage to poison the enemy's strike. Probably critical strike damage then. See, that one's 65. This one goes to 85. I think we went that one. There we go. That's much better. Okay, and now you, same thing. Critical strike damage. Vulnerable damage is fine, I guess. Oh, I prefer critical strike, honestly, if we could get it. See if we can get it. Nope. I found I take vulnerable before it bricks. None of these are really great. I guess we'll take days on hit if we can get it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so far so good. A attack speed for marksman would be nice. Too bad we can't get that. Crit strike damage, I'll take that. And then resource, let's go with probably chance to gain resource on hit, I would think. Find resource cost reduction. I don't want to reroll it a bunch. Okay, that should help a bunch. All right, and now let's get incense and upgrade our potion.
First Carlo, now Leah.
What do you think of Frosty's new video? If you check on the YouTube channel, you'll see there's a whole react to that. Okay, perfect.
That's one of my best.
Yo, Ditto Rogue with the Prime, thank you. And King Jacko with the 4 months at Tier 1. Thank you, sir, as well. Okay, let's try a Tier 3 this time. Let's see if it's possible now. Might still get one shot. Oh, we'll check. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, a chance to barrage twice is nice. So one weird thing about having Ubers is you don't get the tempers, but like still obviously worth it. The freeze though. XP bar is flying. Spawn events faster. That's the one I like. Give me more events. Do the ricochet. Aether Mass is +1. Dude, the machine gun. Absolutely brutal. Isn't Diablo 2's new ladder coming out soon, by the way? I think I'm going to play D2's ladder. Rogue is hilarious, dude. Seeing the XP bar just go crazy is ridiculous. Yo, SC Mike with the Prime. Thank you, sir, for subbing. Appreciate the Twitch subs, boys. Happy Friday to you as well, buddy. Yeah, absolutely blasting. Fell count, so plus 15 Aethers. Yeah, we'll go with that. The only thing that felt better than this was Cataclysm. Probably the best feeling to play. Yo, and Chief Toad with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thanks for that, buddy. Actually just feels nuts. DPS go Burt. He's knocked. Dude, this guy's tanky, what? Finally. Or give me my gray graphics. Helmet. Okay. Alright, let's see here. 6 energy per second, don't need that. 925 on the dagger. So probably put that on and then re-imprint it, right? And then re-temper. Crunch the rest, I would think. Probably want to keep getting materials, right? Yo, bushwhack.
I gotta have more cowbell. Where is the cow level?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Where's the cow level? Sorry, but we have a cow level at home. It's right here. See, it looks like a cow. Moo. That's the cow head. Staggered boss gives the bonus, so we stagger a boss, which we kind of get a lot of stagger anyway from the build, though. Let's turn in the Mother's Gift, surely. Yo, DJ with the Prime, thank you, sir. How are you doing? What do you think of the new season? Not played it yet? It's actually quite enjoyable. The uniques are pretty crazy. Mythic uniques are easier to get than ever. I mean, it's a pretty good feeling season. Favorite RuneScape song of all time? Probably Sea Shanty 2. Me and everybody else on the planet, right? Okay. The hordes seem like fast leveling, but we're not getting glyph XP is the problem. We kind of need glyphs.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Okay, we should do one more and dump it all into gold, because we need gold. Do one more. Then dump it all into gold, because we desperately need gold. We are gold starved. Okay. Cap, I thought Lightning Spear was the best variant from what I heard. Haven't played Sork yet. I was either going to play Sork or Rogue next, and people were saying play Rogue, so here I am. I'm glad to see Lightning Spear actually get used. Like, the Yondu's arrow skill I thought was really cool. I kept trying to make it work in the other seasons, and it was just kind of dog shit, so... It's nice to see people are actually using it now. Faster events. Always will pick faster events. I like that one. We need the Umbra Crux or whatever the fuck it's called for the unique, right? Still don't have that one. You go to the room just for another you go to the room for another minute, bam, 10 levels. Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. You blink, I'm leveling. It's pretty fast in this season, especially using Ubers with all the potions and all that shit. And Inferno Hordes. Pretty fast. Oh, Jesus. Huh. We're about to be level 69. Nice. Nice. Level 69. All right. What do we want here? More events faster. Where's the music? Right now it's playing Skyrim's music in the background. All right, final wave. Do the Hellborn. Oh yeah, the Hellborns. There's a lot of them. Okay, there we go. All right. To the boss, boys. Boss time. Did we re-temper? We did. Did we re-temper all of it? We didn't. Alright, we missed the temper. That's why the damage shows a little lower. He sounds like Darth Maul a little bit. Alright, level 70 already. Alright. Boss is down. Greater affix and then gold. Oh shit. Wow, okay. Double greater affix, greater affix, greater affix, greater affix. Crazy. Too bad they're all in slots that I would never use. Put the rest in the gold because we need it. There's some gold. Boom. All right. Put those away. We'll crunch the rest. We need to go here. I want to do a blood maiden real quick. All right. Gold solved. We need instants again. Five mythics only? Yep, you're right. I need more. More mythics. Actually, I don't even think I can get more, right? Guess I could get Grandfather. Or Grandfather's a two-hander, isn't it? I need more baneful hearts. Nice, there we go. Someone summoned. Okay, gotta turn in the Tree of Whispers. Go with the Chaos for the gold. Oh shit, there's a glyph. Okay, which we barely have any glyphs. What's this one? Let's put it in just because we don't have any. Bonus off strength, huh? Alright, sure. There's actually not enough strength here to get it. Oh no, there should be one more. Okay, sure. Increased physical damage to both healthy and injured. Do I have hearts? You know, let's go do a Varshan. Let's see if we get Omega lucky on a Varshan. Okay. Oh, we need one more shit. Alright, hold on. We got the transmute. And also crunch. Yeah, crunch these. And then we forgot to temper also. That's part of where our damage went. Give me barrage. There we go. Nice. Nice. Perfect roll right in the beginning.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there.
All things are available to you for the right price.
Okay, and then we need incense. Thank you very much. There we go.
Don't be a stranger.
And then we need to transmute.
Elixirs, brews.
There we go.
Have a look.
Now let's go kill Varshan. All right, now we do Varshan. Damage is pretty solid. Okay. Alright, we got the pants. Attack speed. Attack speed's actually kind of good. Eyes in the dark, that's Death Trap. Attack speed might actually be the way to go over crit. Okay, there we go, take that. Alright, back to Grim Favors. Actually, no, not Grim Favors. Let's do a glyph. Let's go back to town and make a glyph. Can you help me understand something about PoE support packs? Yeah, what do you want to know? Ask away, brother. Ask away.
Wanderer.
Let's try a 71 to 80. Let's try a little bit higher one here. If I buy the $60 Paladin pack, do you also get everything in the $30 pack? You get everything in the lower tier of the same pack. So if there's multiple variant, if there's like a Paladin 30, Paladin 60, Paladin 90, then you'll get the lower ones as well when you buy the higher ones. You can also buy the same supporter pack multiple times, by the way. Which will give you the same cosmetic multiple times for different characters, etc. If you just want to have them worn at the same time for whatever reason. No, I didn't get the invite, Cadver. Seems like a good amount of creators actually did it from what I'm hearing. Okay, we're getting the glyphs. That's what we need. You guys excited for Black Myth Wukong, by the way? Looks really good, that's what I thought. The combat at least looks enjoyable. Your next game is Metaphor. I'm not familiar with Metaphor. Chaos, I played Divinity Original Sin 2. Divinity's pretty good. But I think Divinity's better played with somebody else. Holy tanky, dude. Oh, I forgot to Yeah, I forgot to re-imprint. Do you have a link for the build? Nope, it's not any particular build. It's just, I'm just piecing things together as I get it. Holy tanky. There it is. The amount that you can knock with this build is actually pretty ridiculous too. Jesus. Raj is your favorite rogue scout? Reminds you of the multi-shot demon hunter? It does a little bit, doesn't it? Give me my glyph XP. Jesus Christ. Get hit twice by it. Second, go change the temper. Not the temper, but the aspect real quick. What's your go-to at McDonald's? Good question. Normally it's the 2 cheeseburgers.
Wanderer.
That's normally my move.
Exquisite.
What if we do double poison? Edge Master would be good too. Okay, let's do the poison pool. Let's try double poison. So we poison, staggered, attack speed. All right, let's see what this is like. Might be a little stronger. Might be a little bit better. Okay. Oh, we gotta dodge this shit here. Alright, staggered. And then give us the poison pool would be great. Okay, go. We need the poison pool combo. Okay. Why is it not proccing the pool? Hold on, what is there about the pool that's why is it not proccing? Oh, Jesus. Just lucky hits. So we're just not getting the lucky hit. 'Cause I want to be able to spam the poison. I'm using Wind Force still. Proc, please. Give me poison, come on. Where's the lucky hit? Is my lucky hit that low? be that low, right? There we go. There we go. And then once it procs, you can just keep procking it, right? Fuck. So that doesn't really work. So that's dog shit. That seems bad. Right, let me imbue off that. Is the season good? Haven't started yet? Season's actually pretty good. 10-piece nugget with 3 barbecues. Oh, that's a pretty good one, Reese. You go pure attack speed. So you go core crit attack speed here as well. You know, Mars with the Prime. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So we need more lucky hit is what we need. So we'd have to enchant. So you wouldn't go crit. You would go here, and we would go as much lucky hit as we could possibly get, right? There's lucky hits. So we take the 7%. This would be rerolled. Let's just roll the max life off, sure. Try to get lucky hit again. There you go. Okay. This obviously life on hit would be rolled off. Damage over time, sure. Okay. And then we need the...
Come back soon.
We need the temper. Just go with natural finesse. Just percentage damage, sure. And then utility. Just to try to get the extra stagger, right? Okay. Try different boots. Movement speed, nice. I like that. Okay. Oh, and then what do we have for the boots? Shield enemies, we gotta get rid of these.
Well, let's
So
have a
this
look.
needs to re-imprint. I think concussive strikes, right? Or exploiters. 'Cause I think exploiters counts for staggered bosses, right? If I remember right, unless they change that. So that's staggered damage. Okay. So now we should do a lot when they're staggered. We also need this one for the staggered bonus. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can remove 1 point there because we're not running dex. Can remove these temporarily. That's 4 more. Okay, need 2 more. Lose a couple attack speeds just to grab that. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Probably sold a bunch of Fist of Fate gloves. I think I have 2 of them at the moment. Okay, let's try not to die here real quick while I put on the... Alright. Here comes. Okay. Right, here goes nothing. Ooh. Okay, now the stagger, go. Damn, it's a little better. We need a lot more lucky hits still. Ah, Jesus. Still get 1 shot randomly. You have 77% lucky hit on the gloves alone. Oof. 77%, eh? I wonder where my Fists of Fate are. Let's take a look. I'm curious the percentage on them. I think I have a 51, maybe? I'll have to look. Let's look here. There they are. Requires level 80. I have a 15 and a 5.4. Not good enough. Alright, let's continue leveling. He looks cool with Tyrio's Might and Endorio's Visage as a helmet. They kind of go together. Looks a little badass. Dude, how quickly you level in this mode. Okay, Vince 50% faster. Go. Okay, what do we have next? Give me the either event spawn faster. That's my favorite one again. Okay, now give me the Hellborns. Wave start spawn mass. Now give me the Alien Lords +3. Okay, that works. I got deleted. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, spawn faster again. 150% spawn faster. You're gonna spawn fast as fuck now. Perfect. You experience a game randomly deleted and says you were slain by yourself. Oh, I haven't been paying attention enough to be able to tell, to be honest with you. I will get randomly one-shot sometimes. I thought it was just the fact that I'm pushing shit that's like 50 levels higher than me in the dungeons. The suppressors fuck my build hard. All right, let's see what we get. We probably should dump it all into gold, to be honest. You made something to eat, and I went from 42 to 73. Yeah, leveling's a lot faster. I'm using all the potions, and I have the urns. How much gold did we get for that? Only like 4 or 5 million. It's kind of surprising. But I thought there would have been more. Okay, we're going to run some more Inferno Hordes. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube stream on the side of it here. I normally only run these for 3-4 hours at the most, a couple hours sometimes. So I want to thank everyone for coming by on the YouTube side of things. I'll still be live on Twitch if you're interested in watching on Twitch, and I will have a link for you, which I will put in the chat now. Shout out to Vanquisher today with the $30 dono. Appreciate that. I'll put a link in chat where we'll be grinding for a little bit more of the night still. And thanks for coming by YouTube. I'll do more of the YouTube live streams as people seem to be enjoying them. And I'll see you on the next one, boys.